thing. Uh-oh. All right, welcome back, everybody on YouTube. Sorry, I forgot to hit the button. Yeah. Okay, it looks like we got the stuff cleared up for the the dropped packets. They're not dropping anymore, so we'll see how things go. But all right, so we made it here safely. Yes, I was able to land with 14 tons in cargo on this in full tanks. Oh, 13 tons. Yeah. Okay. And so I'm gonna have to, let's see here. Need to make sure that I have a little bit of space. Okay. Trick will be getting out of here. Yeah. So, all right. Let me ping. All right. Let's see here. All right, I got comms on. Sits Drift will be here in a second. And so I made it safely to his place. Excellent.
Hello.
Hey, buddy. How's it going?
Going great. How are you doing?
Good. So, I've made it to your facility. I didn't crash.
That is fantastic.
Yeah. So, all right. So I've come out to get some Caterpillar blueprints from you, and so will you post in like Twitch chat what the link is to your stuff on DU Creators? Because
Sure.
I know people will want to see this. So, because any of you who haven't seen this, prepare to have your mind blown.
You want to try out the little one? I set up rights for you on it.
Oh, sure. Let's see here.
So I just released this one yesterday. This is a very inexpensive and fun little elevator that it's actually the cheapest thing I sell. It's only 5 mil for a token and 4 for a blueprint, and it functions the same way as the bigger one, just miniaturized.
So let's describe first what this is. This is a space elevator.
Yes, it is a space elevator. It really just goes up and down, but you can take manual control if you need to maneuver it around. But once you have it settled where you're going to park it and you have your space station set up, you really should never need to use the manual control mode. The cradle that it's kind of sitting in right now, I also provide with either the blueprint or the token. And what this thing does, it's just kind of 2 voxels down and like a inward bevel.
Little seat.
And yeah. So when coming down from space, it's accurate within like a couple of inches, and it will just kind of settle into place and always be exactly where you started every time.
Okay. Yeah. Because otherwise, I guess going up and down multiple times, you'd get some drift if you didn't do that.
Yeah, but I mean, not a lot. Like I said, it's a couple of inches here and there, but for the most part, it lands exactly where it took off from.
Okay. Oh, I'm dropping some more packets again. Man. It's only a few so far. Hopefully this goes well. Damn internets. I jumped over it.
Okay. Yeah, so go ahead and turn on the remote. You should have access. If not, just refresh your rights.
All right, I got it.
All right, so on the screen on the top left, you'll see 2 presets for altitude. Below that is is a button for plus and minus 10 meters if you need to just go up and down a little bit. Then manual control if you actually need to fly the thing around a little bit, and then the emergency stop button if
If
you
shit's
are
going
going to hit
wrong.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then on the right side is just all your stats readout with your current elevation, velocity, and all that stuff, and your fuel tanks. So go ahead and just hit preset 1.
All right. Oh, there we go. Bam. And how much can this lift?
So this tiny one is really just for people transport. It's not really for cargo. So
Okay.
whatever you can fit in your nano pack is how much it can lift. The big one can do 3 kilotons, and the mid-sized one can do about 500. So while we're heading up, see if you can take a look at the Lua parameters on the remote.
All right. Yep.
All right, so towards the bottom there, you'll see there's an Atmos speed limit and a space speed limit, right? So those are exactly what the names suggest. So that is how fast you want it to go in atmosphere and in space. So if you have like your space station like I don't know, like 3 SU above the planet, it'll take a while to get there at 4,000. So you might want to bump that up.
Right.
And then the Atmo one is however fast it can go without burning up, which on the bigger ones is 1,100. It could probably be faster, like maybe 1,500 on this one, but that's just kind of the default. And then below that, you have your presets for your space station and your ground altitude. The really important one is the ground altitude, because if you, say, spawn one of these things from a blueprint and where it sits is like 100 meters up, but that preset is set to 5, you're going to smack against the ground.
Okay. So.
But other than just setting those presets, that's really all you need to do. Once those are set up, you just push the buttons to go up and down.
All right. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, so if you close that, it looks like we're getting pretty close.
It's a good thing I wasn't standing right over that.
It wouldn't do anything anyway. I've stood on top of those before. It's just a visual
I know
effect.
it won't, but you know.
Not OSHA approved.
Right. Yeah. Oh, and here's space station. See, look at this. It just gets right up here.
Yeah, it's accurate down to about the millimeter. Yeah, in fact, if you look at the target distance there, when it says 0, it's arrived.
All right. And did you put out that? Does the script automatically put out the plank, for lack of better terms? Use the button there.
It will turn it off when you turn the remote on, like if they're already on. So no, I turned it on manually, but I was actually considering like having them turn on when you've arrived at your set altitude.
Yeah. All right. So.
Yeah, and then just preset 2 to go back down.
Okay.
This is the scary part of this ride.
Oh, cool. I'm up for it.
So if you sit in one of these chairs here, you can get a third-person view.
Yeah. This is pretty slick. I like it. It rides really smooth.
Yeah, all the stuff we make is very smooth and has really excellent stability control. Everything is completely custom, right? So we didn't like start with the default script and go from there. We pretty much started from scratch, wrote our own custom engine control and everything, and all of our different versions of our ship software are based on that.
So okay, so I gotta ask a question here about what happens when there's a game-breaking change to this. How do you handle that?
Well, what kind of game-breaking change? Because I mean, our engine control is math and set engine command. So unless they nerf one of those two things, which would break every ship in the game, no matter what you're using, I don't see any like major breaking changes.
Well, like,
Have,
okay, so is the screen using HTML at all?
well, yeah, but I'm already working on updating that to the new stuff. The problem with the new one is like it's a very early prototype, and
Mm-hmm.
you can't actually connect like a programming board or like a remote or anything to it and actually interact with the screen.
Mm-hmm.
But the UI on that is pretty simple and is it's not going to be difficult to
Okay,
replicate
but
with the new
like,
thing.
I guess what I'm asking is, okay, so when they make that change, assuming they do, because they've said that they're intending on it, but they're still testing. Um, what? How do I update my ship with your new script?
Uh, so I have a support Discord for all of my customers, and I do semi-regularly put out software updates. So I have instructions in my Discord for setting up like a software update RDMS policy and a VR pod, right? So what I've been doing for a long time now is anytime I push out a software update, like I just let people let me know when they're ready for me to update it, and then I just VR in, paste in the new code, and exit. It takes me
Mm,
about 10 seconds.
all right, so probably put VR pads on each of these. See, that though doesn't scale very well, because like when you're rich and famous and you've sold 1 million of these.
I have a suggestion on that upvote for something to address this exact problem.
Hmm.
So
Okay.
the gist of the idea is something like a in-game like GitHub sort of thing, where you can like subscribe a remote to a certain type of software, and it will basically get automatic updates when that
Yeah.
software is updated.
Yeah. That sounds like a very good plan. So, um, does this use any stacked elements? I lost him.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't holding the push to talk button.
Oh,
Um, yeah, it really is just like these fuel tanks going through the glass here, but there's no overlapping engines or anything like
all
that.
right. Yeah.
And like if this like stopped working for whatever reason, you just move these fuel tanks down a click or two, and that's it.
Right. And then you'd just be fueling from the bottom instead of the top. So, yeah. All right.
I would probably just replace the glass with voxels and leave them where they are,
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
rather than refueling from the bottom. In the mid-size one, I've actually addressed that already. Um, So on the back of this thing, you can see that instead of glass panels, I just have voxels here, and it's not relying on any of that.
Yeah, it looks like Duracell batteries at the top here.
Yeah, it does actually.
Yeah, yeah. So, and then the blue ones are like these off-brand, not good batteries that come with your remotes.
Yeah, the Rayovac ones.
Right. Yeah, yeah. So, all right, and you sell these. So you sell both blueprints and you sell the whole things. I guess that
Yes.
if you were to sell one of these as a token here, then the person flies it back to their location. I mean, just add a warp drive and take off.
Well, no. So the maneuvering thrusters on the sides are really just for that, just maneuvering it around a bit. It can't really fly long distances. Like it's not designed for that.
Okay.
So what I do is, if they are within the safe zone, I'll actually deliver it, right? So, and then the delivery is just included in the purchase price for the elevator.
Right.
Most of these I sell are on Alioth anyway, so I just grab one off the stack there, throw it on my prowler, and just go and drop it off.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. I won't be building any of mine on Alioth. So, yep.
Well, so you'll actually get a lot more
than
than a 3 kiloton rating on these then, because that rating is for 1G.
Okay. Yeah. And does the math work that if I'm like at 0.5 G, that 3 kiloton then becomes 6?
More or less.
More or less. Play at 5.5 for it to be safe.
Yeah.
We'll know when I land hard whether or not I was overweight.
Yeah, you may have a little more trouble getting out of atmosphere on Alioth than where you were. Yeah, so these things are upgradable, right? So these are using uncommon military Atmo engines.
Okay.
And if you replace all of these with advanced, that lift number goes from 3 to 4.5.
Oh, very nice. Very nice. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna have fun building these, and I've got I got a character that has nearly full boosts now, so, and it's so good that we can just right click and apply them now.
Oh yes, I absolutely love that. My alt is actually finished with all atmosphere and all space handling talents, including fuel tanks and containers and everything. So
Yeah.
I can actually one click max boost any ship.
Yeah, that's great. That's great. Yeah, I'm just I put a little bit into flying on that character, so I'm just I'm close. I think I'm within 30 days of everything but rockets. So, yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't have any rockets, but
Yeah.
I don't really use them anyway. So
Neither do I, but I put them in line because, well, why not? Somebody someday is going to ask, can you boost rockets? So, all right. Well,
all right, so I've got some blueprints for you.
yes. Okay, and I am going to, whenever we do the exchange here, let's see here. Okay. You guys can look at my other ship here while I do that. And it's to protect the innocent. No harm is done to these pixels here. And let's see here. Okay. Oh, wait. Why did it add that 0? All right. There we go. Okay. Let's see here. Change my screen back here. And I think they went into my personal inventory here, and yes, there they are. Okay, so even if I die, they'll still stay with me, I believe.
Correct.
Yeah. So, all right, the safe way to transport blueprints. So, all right, well, this is exciting. And you mentioned that there may in the future be a large core version of this.
Yeah, I've gotten a couple of requests for like a large core heavy lift version.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm kind of in the thinking phase of that right now. But the end result, it's going to do a minimum of 10 kiloton lift capacity on Alien.
Yeah, well, you'll have to let me know when you have one of those because I may be a customer for like my main base for that. So,
Yeah, absolutely.
yeah. All right. So, is there anything else I should see while I'm out here? I know you sell some smaller ships and stuff.
Oh yeah, I have tons of different stuff. So over here, um, I sell blueprints for what I call DIY cores, right? So basically, it's a core, a chair, and an ECU that are preloaded with our software. Because I don't know how many requests I've
Oh.
gotten for, just our software that they want to
Mm-hmm.
put on their own ship, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So, so but I can't protect the code with DRM on someone else's ship. So
Mm-hmm.
this is the idea that I came up with, where you just spawn this, and then you can build whatever you want, and it'll run our software without me having to give away the source code.
Right. Oh, very cool. That's a very good idea. Yeah, and then you have some of the little stuff, which you have the caterpillar, the little one. You have two
Oh
ships
yeah,
out at our Jago area,
yeah.
and
The original caterpillar and the jetpack. Yeah, the caterpillar is kind of where this all started
mm-hmm.
and has scaled up into the big space elevator.
Yeah,
Um, so this is like the showroom in here, where I have all the different mining shares that I sell, and I have a few different versions of that caterpillar and
mm-hmm.
stuff like that.
Yeah. Well, I'll have one of these out at the marketplace that we've got out there. So I'll ask you for a little sign or something that we can place next to it and use it as a display thing out there for the one I build out there.
Sure.
So, yeah. So this is cool. Yes, and in fact, I was about to, if we didn't have a time crunch today, I was going to use one of your other little ships to clean up some dirt I found that flipped my ships. So, yeah, I'll do that sometime today. So, all right. Well, dude, I think that this is one of the reasons why we play this game. So, this kind of creative stuff. So, yeah, I'm really thrilled with it. So post your link again in Twitch chat, and then yeah, if I get a lot of requests, then I'll make a command for it in the show too. So if I get a lot of requests for the stuff when I'm using them. So all
Yeah,
right.
the mining chairs are actually really cool. I've got an AR crosshair that I recently added to it. Right, so like it's like this AR thing that's in the HUD that allows you to aim your mining tool perfectly centered for straight holes.
Huh. For straight holes, yeah. So yeah, well, it'll be. I have not used mine too much for mining yet. I've used mine for cleanup because I see you have that cave over there, and I have an even bigger cave. Like, I don't know, it's like 20 times as big, and
Yeah.
and golly, the little hover stuff is so good for when you find a piece of dirt you missed.
Yep, definitely. Yeah,
Yeah.
that original caterpillar is like perfect for that kind of stuff. But for like digging underground and mining, these things are fantastic.
Yeah. Yep. All right. Well, I'm going to go off to my next stop. Thank you very much for this. I look forward to
Absolutely.
building
Thanks for
these.
stopping by.
Yeah, this is going to be fun. So thank you. All right. So, yeah, this is pretty neat. So I'm gonna be building. I bought 4 blueprints from him, and so with the upcoming stuff for the mission system. So you're delivering stuff from point A to point B, or whatnot. You cannot do warp with the packages, and which gives you a lot more risk and everything. And so to lower the costs and to improve the performance and everything, I am planning on that if there's a moon at the planet that I'm delivering to, that I'll be landing on the moon and switching into a different ship, and I will take space-only ships in between. There are 4 planets that do not have moons, and that is exactly why I got 4 blueprints. And so I'll be able to carry, heavy loads up, at least 3 kilotons. Plus, I mine all over the place and bring stuff back and everything. And so I'll match these up to some simple space stations that have some storage on them or whatever. And so I'm pretty excited about this because it greatly changes how I get stuff from space to base. And so I'm excited for that. It's still a ship, but it is definitely different in the way you do it, and so much easier because you're not flying out and then going back and landing at the space station and everything and then doing the reverse. It's going to save so much time. So yeah. Okay, so now I've got a couple of things that are in my plans here, and so I need to go out to Sinan, and I'm going to boost some ships, and then I'm gonna go to Felly and boost another ship, and also get some money from another character. So yeah, and then when we get back, we're gonna play around with Archegio's script and test on Stowaways. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. We'll see here if I can get out of atmosphere here, and then I hope I can. So we'll find out. Yeah, and it looks like we have a good stable connection now. So I apologize for the problems earlier on the show. Not my fault, but who's responsible for the connection? Ultimately, it's me. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna go to Sinan. Long ways away. Okay, set warp point. Okay, and then Sinan. I'm getting. You guys see that? The weird red flashes in the game. I'm seeing it whenever I've got movement on stuff. You see that? Does it show up? Yeah, it's showing up on there too. I don't know what that is. I've never seen that before. I guess it's since the latest patch. So, yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. I haven't updated any of my drivers or anything, so yeah. Let's see here. Okay. What is the name of that ship? It's Large Marge Barge. All right. So we're going to boost a couple of these ships, and it's going to be good. And hopefully I can get out of atmosphere here. I'm 98% full. All right. Only one engine firing off. This is a glitch that happens sometimes. The other one will come on. Alright, well, I seem to be doing okay so far. Let's see how things go. What does the max say at the top? Max mass 172 tons. I'm at 79. I can't believe that I could add another 100 tons to this thing. It just doesn't. I don't know. All right, the other engine came on. Oh, I am not getting enough thrust. All right. Why does it feel like that one is not really firing off all the way? You can Alt 6.6 and level off at 11% atmosphere. Oh, it says hold altitude. Oh, I forget how to turn that up. Come back and you'll dock the ship with the space elevator. Let's see here. I got this. Once I get these engines to fire off, I'm good. I'm good. Dumb thing. Using the limiter. Yeah, I'll be good here. I got it. Thanks for the offer. There we go. We're getting it. All right. Yeah, I just pushed this shuttle a little hard today. I filled it up with more warp cells than what I actually needed in it. It's all good. What's this game? Yeah, it's Dual Universe. Exclamation point DU, you can come in and join us. This game is really awesome. You can build your own ships, fly them and everything, and it's full on MMO. So, really enjoy this game. Alright, well, we're plenty good to get out of Dodge here. Just wait till it says that we're far enough away from the planet. Yep. Yeah, so you can get 3-month subscriptions, lowest amount you can get, and but it comes out to like $7 a month. And if we have a coupon code, exclamation point coupon, that you can use, and save you just a little bit. And then also, if you're in Europe using euros, the exchange rate is really, really good for you right now, and we don't charge VAT, and so you actually save even more money. So, yeah. All right. All right, we can warp now.
Warp sequence initiated.
Like all these ships, they are built by players, designed by players, everything. I've also been experiencing this flashing like this here too. Something that didn't happen before.
Warp sequence completed.
All right. What is this? You know, I've often wondered what this person's thing is down here. Let's see. Okay, send in 0.9. Okay, it's on the other side. But I want to see this little space station here. I've landed next to it a few times. I just want to kind of see what it is. And then we got to fly around to the other side of the planet. I'm not in a big hurry to speed up on this either. This thing looks janky. I don't know. It's hard to see what it is. Oh, it's some sort of round thing here. Very interesting. Alrighty then. I don't know. Very artsy. I don't understand what its functionality is, other than maybe they land some small ships up there or something. Yeah. Alright. Time for us to go around the planet. There's another space station. You gotta be careful of those. Hit those puppies out here. I don't have any radar on this thing either. I don't think. It's one of the beautiful things about this game. Doing shit like this, orbiting and everything. By the way, the new house that I think, we haven't got it yet, but I think we're this far away from getting it. It's 20 to 30 miles away from where SpaceX launches all of their spaceships in Florida. And we're going to be able to go and see that shit. If we get that place, I am planning on that I'm going to go out to some of the launches live and I'll live stream from there. Yeah, I think that's going to be great. It's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm not looking to hide that dynamic help yet. I don't know what the hell I'm doing with it, so I don't have it all committed to memory. Yeah, we could not get this house that we're in worked out. We tried. But in the end, we just couldn't make it happen. That's just the way it is. So I don't get too upset about stuff like that. I just move on. But we definitely gave it our best shot. So I hit Alt 66, the HUD will put me in orbit. Yeah, there are so many fancy things in this. I know it can even go straight to where I'm going. But one thing at a time. So today we're going to test the stowaway stuff. So another character on this ship right now, and we are going to boost the ships that are out here. I have 4 or 5 iron mega nodes here I've been working on. All right. Now we're just headed straight down, pretty much. That's pretty good. This planet's kind of barren, It's not very interesting looking. It's like a big desert. Although it does have painted hills, which are pretty interesting, but you know, I tend to go for the more green and blue planets instead of the browns and reds. It's just sunset or sunrise here. Not sure which. Yes, I could have easily had him put it on one of those, and the sister put it on one of the elevators, and then taken off. But you know, hindsight's 2020. I did make it out. I do like the challenge too of knowing exactly, you know, like I can put 14 tons in this and still make it out. It's important to know. All right, so here's a couple of mining ships I have here. I don't think I have any other ships here. I think these are just it. All right, so now another character logged in here. All right, logging in on this other character. This is my shipbuilder character. Okay. I think like this one's not been boosted at all. If I remember right. Well, maybe it has a bit. But construct, reapply talents. Boom, fully boosted. This is a big ass ship here. So I know that this has been boosted pretty well, but there's be a couple things it won't have had. Yeah, this has 16 large containers on it, something like that. Yeah, it's a beast. One of those, it's from Garrett. This one here, gosh, I forget the name of the person who builds it. We have them for sale at our at Jago. All right, they are all boosted. That's exactly what I came out here for. Was to boost these. I wanted to make sure. Is that a technical name, big ass ship? Yeah, it's, you know, it's one of Large Marge's ships. She wouldn't fly anything that's not large. So another character is flying it out here at the moment, but this one, let's see here, can I reach that? Yeah, so this this can handle a lot of weight. I actually don't know how much in total it can handle. I don't remember. It's like I should make a sign that says how much they can do, but it's got 1536 there and 1536 here. So and it's got 5.5 kilotons. So I'm out here mining iron right now. So yep, it's a good ship. It's a really good ship. So good I have 2 of them. Alright, there's the shuttle. Alright, next spot. It's going to be a double jump. I can't make it all the way there from here. We're going to go to Felly. And, oh, let me make sure that, you know, I got, like, all the ships here. I think I only have 4 on this planet. Hover Haver. What is that? I guess we're gonna go look. Alright, ships. I wish I could break this down into ships and stuff. It'd be nice. But it doesn't quite work that way. Maybe that'll be niceties that we'll get in the future. Okay, we're gonna go and see what this other one is, because I don't remember actually. Alright, looks like it's at the base here. Huh, is it one of the ships that I found here maybe? It's gotta be something little. So a base here. Making some fuel and storing some stuff. What I'll end up doing, well, this one I'll end up putting a base up on someplace else. Oh yeah, God, that's just a little tiny ship there. Yeah, I think it's scrap, if I remember right. I'll go look. There it is. Oh yeah, This is just some little puddle jumper out here. Okay, it's boosted. Now back to the ship here. Okay, so to get over to Felly now, I can't just go there directly. I really think I have to go like through Alioth or something. Yeah, I think so. I've been watching too much Stargate SG-1. You know, my wife started watching that again. She was watching it this morning while she was doing something else. All right, set warp point, Alioth. Exactly the other side of the planet. That's where we're going, huh? Yeah, I think Alioth and then Felly is the most efficient route. There are, speaking of Stargate Atlantis, there are people who've made puddle jumper ships out here too. I've seen them. I'm going to the sci-fi thing this weekend. I think it's on Alioth. Going to be shipbuilding contests and different racing things and everything. I'm gonna head out there. I'm gonna fly the Dragon out there. It's my plan. Just got to get far enough away from the planet to do a warp jump. Here's what it looks like with my other guy just standing in there. Yeah, the Dragon ship is pretty amazing. We'll see how it flies for, you know, getting out and doing something like that, but that's what I'm gonna take out there as the Dragon ship, just for fun.
Warp sequence initiated. Warp sequence completed.
Oh, I just flew by another ship, I think. Alright. Map. System. Valley. Set warp point. I think that guy is on the planet. Let's see here. Junk in the trunk.
Warp sequence initiated.
So it's going to be on the other side of this planet.
Warp sequence completed.
All them space stations. Gotta be careful of those space stations. You run into one of them, and you're toast. This is the crater here. It's all green grass down in the center of it. It has its own atmosphere down in there and everything. It's a pretty interesting place if you've never visited it before. There's a big monolith in the center of it. And it's way down in there. Doesn't get much sunlight though, being that deep down in there, unfortunately. Oh, it already set me to 1,050. What? The atmosphere is so freaking high in the planet here. So high.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo-choo.
69 months. I know some crazy guys born in 1969 appreciate all the broadcasts and shared times, Marky.
The computer had to take another breath to finish the sentence because Tanker is so long-winded. That's awesome. Yeah. So, all right. So 69 months, Tanker. That is awesome. All right, let's see here. 69 months is how about 3,450 gold? Everybody here in your honor. Thank you very much, sir. Much appreciated. You are always around, and thank you for your help that you give here on the show and everything too. with it limiting me, I almost wonder if I should get more altitude and to get a little bit more speed. Yeah, this is, if you're going looking for wrecks, well, it used to be. I mean, if you crash your own ship now, you don't lose your ship anymore. You actually retain your rights to it. But in the past, when you could lose your rights to your ship when you crashed it so badly, Felly here was a great place to go and look, because a lot of first-time travelers here would not know that the atmosphere was so frickin' high, and they'd hit the atmosphere going way too fast and like blow up like right away and fall to the planet, and then you could salvage everything. It was great. So I think that's kind of a thing in the past now, the way the rule set works. I mean, you can still blow up, but you don't lose ownership of your ship. Is there a 12-hour timer, safe zone for crash ship before core becomes banned? Oh, I don't know that there's any time limit on it. Is there a time limit on it? I have not heard that. I just knew that you didn't lose it. But maybe there's some timer on it, but I haven't heard that. But I don't claim to know everything either, so I know a lot, but not everything. All right, so we're atmosphere is 0.6. Oh, it's kind of pointless to try and get more height. Someone told you that? So, well, there is plenty of salvaging and stuff, and people do abandon their ships. They run out of skills for managing so many constructs or whatnot, and people just abandon stuff sometimes. And then anything that's out in PvP space, if you lose it out there, well, you definitely lose it. So I'm going to get money from this other character here, and I already boosted the ship. This one out, I think there's only one out here right now. I should have boosted the base at the last planet I was at too. Didn't think of it. Tanker, eventually they'll come out with something that will mean something for all those channel points. We've talked about, you know, maybe someday I'll replace the bot and all of a sudden you'll be Fritch. I don't know. So after we get the money from this other character, then we're going to head back to Jago and we're going to do some testing on the Stowaways. We're going to get that all worked out. We're going to figure that out for sure. Because that's going to be a really big deal when it comes to hauling. An extremely big deal. It's gonna be a big deal to me. Won't stop you from getting killed, but it takes away the most effective thing that pirates have been doing, which is to stow away on your ship and then grab coordinates and figure out where you're gonna be, predict where you're gonna be up ahead, and then have ships waiting for you. Yeah, so if someone's logged off before the script runs, no problem. We apply it to all the ships. Nobody's going to sit long enough. To make it worth their time. At least not on my stuff. ArcGeo, it's going to require a data bank on all the ships, right? I would assume. Is this a new game? This is Dual Universe. So, it's in beta right now. It's really great. It does require a data bank, okay. So I may have to install some data banks on a few of the ships. Dual Universe here. It is a full-on space MMO. Everything that you see in here is built by players. The ship's built by players. And it is kind of like Space Engineers as an MMO.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I'm really enjoying it. So !DU, you can get from us 3-month code for it for 21 bucks, and then so it comes out to about $7 a month. 3 months is the smallest denomination there is. One Josh, thank you for following. Welcome. We also have a really good org in the game, and we accept everybody in. We boot the asshats out. That's how we do it. More like a fellowship. And so we got a pretty large org. Yeah. So if you love flying spaceships, if you like building spaceships, yes, this is pretty awesome. Alright, so there's the ship down there. Oh, who am I on? I'm on Marquee. No, I'm not on Marquee. I'm Marquee Dragon. Alright, just thinking about which characters I'm on. Because I've got some territory units to pull up. But not for this character, I don't. It's getting started like, so... you know, right now, getting started is very much like, is very much Minecraft-y. There's very few ways to make money in the game right at the start, except for to like mine some more and sell it. And and that gets a little bit tedious. But there's a whole mission system that's going to be going in soon, where you're going to be able to build a ship or buy a ship from somebody else, and then haul stuff. There'll be some NPC mission stuff, and there'll be players too that want stuff and be able to haul it from planet to planet and get paid for it. It looks like it's going to pay okay too. So I think that's going to be a lot of fun, and I am looking forward to that. And in fact, that's what we're kind of setting up for. If you get good at building ships and stuff, you can actually design ships and you can sell them. So there's some really amazing ships out there. This other one that I'm landing next to, it is another player built ship, and it is this one is a really big ship, and I use it for mining operations out here, and it works out pretty good. So this little ship is puny compared to it. In fact, I could land on top of it if I wanted to, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. I'll give you a little tour of this other ship, because it's a monster. So this is my little shuttle that I've been flying around. It's very fuel efficient. You got to pay for fuel. And so this thing's very fuel efficient. This, not so fuel efficient. It's huge. So it's got just all kinds of stuff here, and it's got huge cargo containers and a ton of engines and everything, and I've been using it for scanning as well. It's not very efficient for scanning, but I've been doing it. And we'll go inside. So it's got let's see, let's go ahead and activate that. And so that's a resurrection node. In case you die, you'll appear at the closest one. There's fuel tanks back here. These are all brakes and everything. Main core of the ship and stuff. And then go upstairs. And here's my other character, which is the pilot of this ship. It's got quite a bit of storage in it and everything. These scripts are all player made. All this shit's player made. And this one has warp drive, and this one even has bunks in here and bathroom. So again, all player made. And then let's do a trade here. Barter. All right. Give him some money. All right. So, yeah, this character, that's her ship. And all right, so we'll head on out of here. Why didn't I just wire the money over? I haven't tried it yet. You do that through corporate, right? I've actually never done it. Where's my other ship? Over there. Oh, you can send money to anyone now? What? How do you do that? Wallet? How do you get into your wallet? Maybe it's appearing behind this. Oh, there it is. So, recipient, an amount. Well, shit. Who knew? Oh my god. Well, there we go. Okay, well, next time. Yeah. I didn't know. That makes it a lot easier. I also thought about, you know, my characters in the same org that, you know, I could just I'll go into that account. All right, so now we're gonna head out again, go into Jago, set warp point, and then bookmarks, landing dock. Alrighty. Yeah, it used to be you had to meet in person, but guess not anymore. Well, you'll have 2 bodies to help testing. Oh, you brought some guys out to Jago? All right. Me and one other, yeah, okay. All right. Takes forever to get out of the atmosphere here. And then, once we test out this stuff with the script for checking for stowaways, get it all figured out, and then and then I'm going to start putting together all the parts for the first platform. Oh, Sissadrift said that he made little landing spots for it. I assume that would be other blueprint or something, but he gave me that. All right. You probably build something like that as well.
Warp sequence initiated.
Yeah, he said he was providing it with the elevator stuff, but obviously it can't be in 2 separate parts without being 2 different blueprints. That's okay. It won't be too hard to build. So I saw what it looked like out at his place. Oh, Sister Drift, we were talking about the landing pad. Oh, it's only for the smaller one? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Warp
All right.
sequence completed.
Yeah, I'll probably build a bigger one, you know, for the ones that I'm building, and then yeah, I'll just figure that out. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, I way overcompensated on how many warp cells I needed. Took way too many with me. I throw a dispenser up for free cradle blueprints. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably just build something and it'll work. I haven't figured out where I'm gonna park mine yet on the base. So yeah, I'll have to think about that. Sounds like my wife's making tea. Dragons don't like you, Magic Man. What happened with stowaways and elevators? What do you mean? I mean, because that's the title of the show? So, we went out and did the elevators. Now we're doing stowaways. Yeah, we're, and we may start building an elevator here before the end of the show today, but we'll see. See if I can actually get that done. The stowaways, we got new scripts to test for stowaways for when you're slow boating. So, hello Eugene. Alright, that should be far enough beyond there. Alright, we got a ways to go down. Well, you can see that dragon from all the way up here. If you know your weight, but the problem is that people can hop on when you're not looking and stuff. It happened to me. How big is this base here? My base is pretty big. All right. Gotta get another guy off the ship too. All right, let's see here. So this ship will probably be as good as any for testing. Script's going to tell us if somebody boards the ship unexpectedly. You can move yourself. You actually have the ability to do that if you're wanting.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. Let me turn down your stream so I don't get that double echo. There we go. So go ahead and have your whatever ship you're going to test on, have your other guy jump off. So we want to start clean ship.
Yeah, so I'm going to just test on this ship that I'm on right now, and he's the only guy on the ship.
Okay. So just load the script onto whatever control unit you want. It works on remotes and on seats.
Okay.
There's just extra guidance if you use it with a remote that's accessible from off the ship.
Okay, let's see here. Run custom.
Yeah, it looks like you're 0.1 behind, but that one doesn't affect what we're doing now, so that's okay.
Okay. All right. So I got 1.55 on here.
Yep, for this testing.
Yeah. So then this does have a data bank.
Okay, good. So sit in the seat.
All right.
Okay, tap Alt to get out of free look mode and then hold down Shift.
Okay.
And then you want to mouse over settings in the upper left.
Okay.
And then we're Shift. That's how we click our buttons.
Right.
Okay, now hold Shift again.
Okay.
And then in the lower right, you should see Intruder
Alert
system or something like that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Excellent. Okay.
Mouse over that and turn it on. This is also everything that you used to see in Edit Lua parameters.
Mm-hmm.
So those buttons are all the true falses. Let me show you real quick here. Hold Shift again and look in the upper left.
Mm-hmm.
And then mouse over like handling, and then release. View handling settings.
Okay.
So these are all your current handling settings, and you can change them and they'll update right here on the fly. And to change them, you just hit enter, and then in Lua chat you type G, variable name with the capitalization that's shown there, and the new value that you want.
Mm-hmm.
So if you need to change Atmos speed limit on the fly, or your target, low orbit height, or any of those things, you can see what the current value is and change them. The other nice thing is if you hold Shift again and go to view HUD settings.
All right.
There you go. And now at the same time, hold Shift one more time, and then in the upper right button should say Show HUD.
Okay.
So now you can mess around with all of these HUD settings and see it update on the fly.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to move things, change colors, whatever. So anyway, let's go back to view control. So hold Shift one more time, change back to view control, because that's where the reset button is. The alarm stays on until you manually turn it off.
Okay. And that's control view?
Yep, control
Okay.
view.
Right.
Okay, so now you're back to your normal control buttons. If you hold Shift one time, you'll see there's a button already that says Set Safe Mass.
Okay. And do
That's if you ever need to reset it. It resets it itself, but if you want to reset it for some reason, you got somebody coming on board, you can just click it there. That's also where the button will appear that says Reset the Alarm.
All right.
So while you're sitting here, let's do the easiest example. Just have your other guy walk over and jump on the ship.
Okay.
So this is if you're flying and somebody gets on your ship and you don't notice them because your camera angle doesn't see them or whatever.
All right.
And it checks once a second to see if there's somebody there.
Oh my God! It sounds like I have a key stuck. It's awesome.
Well, and that's the only sound I can make. What it's actually doing is every 10th of a second, it's setting the waypoint.
Mm-hmm.
So it will cancel out an existing waypoint unless it's one of the autopilot waypoints, in which case it will reset it when you reset the alarm.
Right.
So you notice also here it tells you the mass gain. This is where you can something you can use to determine if it's a player or if it's just you forgot to account for fuel or whatever. So 90 kilograms is how much a player or a VR weighs.
Okay.
And now to reset this, you just hold shift and there's a reset alarm.
All right.
And then once you reset it, though, it resets it to whatever your current mass is, because it says that you're saying, you know, this current mass is the safe mass.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And so does it, like if I refuel at this point, will it go over?
It will, and it will alarm.
All right. So
that's just, you know, cost of doing business, because
so how do you
I
know?
can't tell.
How do you know if somebody's on the ship, like already, and then I come in and I fuel up and I have to reset that?
That's why you check before you fuel up, or you know the amount of mass your fuel would have added. That's the one caveat right now. I can't tell, you know, that how much was from a player and how much was from you putting fuel in the tanks.
Right. So
I sort of can, but it's really tricky. I'm going to look at doing more with that.
Mhm.
But right now, go ahead and have your guy hop off.
Yeah, he's off.
Okay, and then reset the safe mass to your current mass with you on the ship.
All right. I think that's already done because I had already taken him off.
Oh, you're taking them off before you reset?
Yeah.
Okay, so now you can hop off the ship like you're walking around the marketplace or whatever doing something. Let him hop on, and then when you come back and you get in the seat, you'll get the alarm that he's on there. You can even let him hop on and log off, and it will still tell you that somebody got on your ship while you were gone.
All right.
It updates the safe mass if it goes down due to warp cell usage or fuel usage, but it doesn't automatically update it if it goes up, because it wants you to make that call about whether or not that was an expected alarm.
All right. So I'll go over to the other guy here.
And you can either have the guy there or you can have him log out. Either way, it will catch him.
Yeah, I'm gonna try both.
So you come back, you don't see the guy standing there, you sit down in your seat.
Yeah. All right. So it's freaking
There
out
you
right
go.
off the bat. Okay.
You gain 90 kilograms, which is a player weight. You know that's a player.
All right. And
So
so
have him hop off and then reset it.
what happens if I log in again? If I get in the seat again, does it go off again?
No, because it just set your safe mass. When you get out of the seat, it sets your safe mass again, as you think that's okay for when you sit back down.
Okay,
So
this is
there's
gonna be really
there's
tricky
some user
for
things you have to do.
yeah, this is gonna be really tricky for making sure that you do these right when you may have somebody who's logged off on there.
Well, if you have somebody that's logged off on there and somebody else gets on, it's going to detect that extra person. It would only not detect them if the first player that you intentionally had logged off on there comes on, gets off the ship, and somebody else gets on.
Yeah. All right. So I moved this other guy off, and then I'll log back in again, and it should reset then, I guess, to
Yep. When you sit
current.
down, it sets to the current
Okay.
if it's less than the old.
All right. And so then it's off.
So that lets you sell stuff too. But you can also, if you
lets
want to
you
make
sell stuff too. So
so it won't go. That's if you get rid of stuff and somebody jumps on your ship at the same time, that could be a tricky moment.
yeah, the marketplaces are going to be brutal for that.
Yeah, but it's still a matter of, you can also, right before you get off your ship, you can click set safe mass, and it will tell you the exact mass of your ship. And if you know the mass of what you sell, you can do it again when you get back in to check.
Okay.
So
This is a
you know,
little complex.
it's a little
And-
bit, but it's the best we can do right now. I
Right.
tried doing it with detectors, and the problem with detectors is if somebody logs in inside the detector dome, it doesn't detect them.
Hmm.
Plus, there's a crash right now that occurs if you try to move your ship with the maneuvering tool with an active detector on it.
All right, so I logged the other guy out. Now, I log back in again.
Yeah,
Okay.
if you sit down now, it'll say, hey, somebody got on your ship while you were
Right.
away.
All right. So it's kind of going to be, as long as I
There's
didn't
a-
change what's on my ship, that I just log in first before I fuel up. Make sure
Yep.
the alarm doesn't go off. Fuel up, and then sit back down again, and it should set it anew.
Or if you fuel up an exact amount and you know the mass of that amount, you would still catch them.
Yeah, I don't want to do math.
Yeah. It's
So-
the best I can do right now. I'm going to look
No,
at making
it's-
it a little bit better, but this solves a lot of problems. It just takes a little bit of user responsibility.
Yeah, yeah, okay. So, yeah, I just have to. Basically, what's needed here is a procedure.
Yeah,
And
you just have to give yourself a procedure that you'll do. To answer Surgarath in chat there, if somebody gets on your ship and gets off again, that weight is gone again. So it's not going to alarm unless you're in the seat when they jump on your ship, or if they're still on your ship when you sit back down.
yeah, so there'd be a brief moment there where you could be resetting things and somebody jumps on your ship before you sit back down. And
Even then, it's going to catch. Because if somebody, let's say right now, if somebody jumped on your ship outside without you seeing them, it's going to report 180 kilogram increase, you and the person that jumped on, assuming that it didn't already have your weight. That's why I was talking about the case that if you have an external remote, if you turn the remote off while you're standing on the ground, then it doesn't count your weight towards the ship's mass.
okay.
How can they open a container vial if it's not their ship? So they can't do that. They can't get rid of weight to counter their 90 kilograms.
Right, yeah. And if they were to bring extra and then they delete something in their pack or whatnot, it won't cause it to.
Yep, it's
'Cause
still 90.
it-
It's still 90 kilograms plus whatever else they're carrying.
Yeah, so if they're carrying a ton on them, then it's going to say 1 ton 90 kilograms or whatever.
Correct. Yep.
Yeah. All right, I'm logging in with my other character again. I'm going to get him off this ship. So, all right, I think I've got this. So, yeah, it's really not that hard. It's just a little bit different way of thinking.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the big thing. I mean, I wish I could do more with it, and I'm mulling over some options in my head about how to improve it. But right now, so long as you know how the system works, then you know how to, make sure you use it properly.
Yeah. All right. Well then, guess I will be.
Every time I've shown that to someone, they go, "You should tell Marquis about this." And I'm like,
Yeah, I know. 'Cause
I coded it for him.
yeah, because I've been the biggest voice about this. So,
Okay.
yeah, this is really great, and so it's I think that it's not 100%, but I think that it is way better than not knowing at all.
Yeah. So yeah, there's still nothing you can do to get them off if they're on your ship and locked out.
Well,
But at least you know there's someone there.
you can
Well, yeah,
choose
without
to not
completely
fly.
unloading it and disassembling it.
Yeah. Well, you just have to choose to not fly, or you have to course correct during your trip. And because that's what they're doing. They're logging in, they're getting their coordinates, they log back out again. And then,
Yeah, and that's-
then 10 minutes later, they log in again, get the coordinates, log back out again. Third time, they know your trajectory and speed. And so then they plan for a fourth waypoint up there or whatever to meet you.
If they have 2 PvPers out there, they only need to log in and out once, and they've already got trajectory.
How is that?
Triangulation, because they share between the 2 other people know where they are, and the person who logged in and out on your ship knows where he is. You have a 3-point triangulation at that point.
Well, shit. That is, golly, that makes it even tougher because
Yep.
I did outwit them one time by changing trajectory a couple of times during my flight. But
Now, they don't necessarily know your trajectory, but if he can stay on for a few seconds while you're flying 29,000 kilometers per hour and send 2 waypoints, then they get trajectory.
yeah. So you'd have to keep changing.
Yeah, because I mean, and that's the other thing the script won't do right now is if someone, if you didn't know they were already on there and they log on, their mass is already counted towards the safe mass.
You know what? What is it? Do you watch Star Trek?
Yeah.
Okay, so they talk sometime in combat about executing particular maneuvers. And so you need a feature that the maneuver is to obfuscate where you're currently at or to confuse if they keep logging in and getting coordinates. And so it's something that changes trajectory every 5 minutes, some bullshit like that, and we can call it, whatever maneuver.
We did that once. We had the AP. You could set a toggle where the AP, when you were using it, would fly out of the pipe on purpose, but
Yeah.
it just uses so much fuel.
It
We
does.
put that out
That's why
automatically.
you carry extra fuel with you.
Right. We just
always
took it out
carry-
as an automatic feature.
Yeah, I always carry an extra tank of fuel with me, knowing that if I get into one of those situations that I'm just going to have to be burning like crazy. So that's another thing too, is that refueling in the middle of flying. I guess you have to pay attention when you first get into the seat, whether or not it alarms.
Correct.
That's when you really have to pay attention.
And that's why I made the alarm not go away until you turn it off on purpose.
Yeah. So,
And if you don't need it for a while, you just go back into the settings there and disable it again.
Right. Yeah, some of my ships, it won't need it because some of them I never slowboat in them.
Yeah,
So,
and that's why it's off by default, because probably the majority of people will not need it.
Right. So, all right, this is really excellent. So, thank you for doing this. Post a link
Sure.
in Twitch to your scripts there.
Do you want any other demos or tutorials?
No,
while I'm here?
not at this time. No.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna focus on just a few little things, and we're gonna start building one of those platforms.
Not
So,
a problem.
Yeah. So, most excellent.
Yeah, so hopefully that gives you at least a starting point. Like I said, I'll think if I can get some more thoughts in about mass and whatnot. But there's always the problem of, burning fuel, adding fuel, using warp cells, selling something at the market. It's hard to track if the script is off when you're doing those activities.
Yeah. We're gonna encounter that too when we
Oh, wait,
pick
I
up and
just thought
drop
that.
off.
I just thought if you have an external remote and you jump off the ship and activate the remote, the alarm will be on the entire time you're walking around.
All right. So how far away can you walk from a ship? Like, can you park at the outer edge of the market and walk all the way
at
in?
least at least 1,000 meters.
So that's going to be the ticket to put in a remote, and every time you hop out of the seat, you just automatically hit the remote.
Yeah, if you hit the remote while you're on it, then that's the thing to keep in mind if you use a remote. If you're standing on the ground when you hit the remote, then it doesn't account for your weight when you jump back on. So if you jump back on and the alarm goes off, just realize it's you setting it off.
So should I put the remote on the outside of the ship at the exit?
That would be the easiest way. Yeah, just slap a remote on the outside, and then put the same script on there, attach it to the same data bank, and you'll be golden. And that's the other nice thing that the HUD does is, let's say you're using the autopilot slow boat feature to go from one planet to another. If you need to refuel, you can get out of your seat, hit the remote, and the autopilot will continue using your same destination and current flight mechanics while you're refueling.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
As long as they're on the same data bank, because they save some of the current flight characteristics when you stand up.
All right. Okay. More complexity. It's a step in the right direction. What I want is I want Nova Quark to just provide how many people are on the ship.
Yeah. I mean, you totally should be able, it should be a manual process so people can try to stow away. But if I say I do a complete search of my ship, I should be able to catch somebody.
Yeah, well, with a script.
Or at least, it leaves their image behind or something.
Yeah. So.
And then, of course, you need the RDMS that says if you don't have permission to ride and you log off on this ship, you don't log back in on it.
Oh. You don't log back in on it to where it pops you out or something?
Yeah.
Well,
if you don't have RDMS permission to ride, then you pop out, or it would even be okay if you fell off if you were outside, so you had to get inside the ship somehow to not fall off when the guy takes off and does a barrel roll.
Yeah, back in the days of Ultima Online, we had to type a command in text when you were in your house. It was I ban thee.
Yep, I remember.
And that should be another way to do it, or hand-to-hand combat.
Well, yeah, once that's present, but for the guy logged off on your ship, you'd have to be able to kill him and toss his body overboard.
Yeah, well, it's more reason to keep your doors closed.
Correct. But, if somebody's wedging themselves into a place on your ship, you should be able to still find them.
Yeah.
Anyway, there you go, sir.
All right.
Hope it helped.
Yep. Thank you, buddy.
Not a problem. Talk to you later.
Yep. Okay. So, very interesting. I think, this is very interesting. So, it's going to take a little bit of methodical procedure to really use it. So, and I think we can do that. So, all right. That's me thinking. Wheels turning. Okay. Type it into the construct channel. I ban thee. Take this out of my nano pack. Okay. So now I don't have fuel. I don't have my warp cell factory up and running. I've run out of some of the materials that I need. So yeah, I've run out of a few things. Like I need silver. Need some copper. And calcium. Calcium I can get here on the planet. I wonder, I put up buy orders at one point for stuff. That's the only one. Alright, probably cleaned them all out. Yeah, I don't have any calcium or anything. So, okay. Now, I'm going to start building these things. I got to get over to there. And I decided that I'm not going to dig out any more of this stuff. I'm just going to fix some little stuff that I've got in here, and then I'm gonna take out these nodes that are in here. They're in my way. I keep bumping into them, and this is enough room for the moment. I have, between my wife and I, we may have 150 hours into digging all this shit out, and it's close to being done, but I don't have use for the whole space yet, and until I do, I'll save my effort. So yeah, even professional pilots and astronauts have written procedure. Yes. So yeah, and I think that that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be doing something like that, and maybe I need to write it out or whatnot. Maybe I just need to remember it. So we'll see. We will see. All right. So I'm going to step away for just a moment. I'm going to grab some food. I'm going to come back and eat it in front of you. And we're going to go and take out 2 pieces of dirt that I have on my mind that with this little unit right here, which happens to be a little tiny caterpillar by Drift, and then I'm going to head over to that platform and start looking at what parts I have and what I need and everything to build these. So I'll probably set some containers out that I'll use for these builds, like 1 per container. That's what I've done in the past. So, all right, stepping away for just a moment. Be right back.
You can no longer read the chat. Now you can do that for any window layer in your live stream, and as long as
what
you
the fuck is going on?
crop it to size, it should change the aspect ratio back to the smaller one, and it will make it blurry. And that's it. Okay guys, that should...
Oh my god, I hate that. All right. When I started I stepped away, hit the play button for the music, and apparently it started playing a video. At the same time. All right, let's see here. Piece of dirt over here I want to take care of. If I can find it. It's what set the ship sideways. Alright, I'm not seeing it. I know it's here. There it is. Tiny little piece of dirt here. And that was it. Isn't that crazy? Oh, there's another one. I'm the only one. It was so hard to see. Hard to even target. Yeah, magic floating dirt. It's a real pain in the butt. Another piece over here that turned this one sideways. Maybe I can see it up against the... Yeah, I don't know where the piece is. I never saw the piece that this one was. But it caused me to flip on the side. something sticking through. Yeah. There. See it right there? That's probably it. Just a little speck of dirt. Yeah, well, ships aren't really made to fly underground, so that's the real deal. All right. This one right here is made so that it can go down through holes and stuff. Do some real mining. You try not to be too sloppy about your mining and things will be fine, but I have a few containers in here. Okay. So yeah, another one used for mining. Works really good when you're on mega nodes and stuff. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to place a couple of. I think I'm going to place a couple of containers out here. Alright, so I'll use these for staging, building these. Gonna be a lot of parts to put together. Stage 4 of these. Right, maybe we should make this the linked container. That's as far out as I can draw that. Damn. I had to figure out where I'm going to place this thing too. Figure out a good spot for it here at the base. So it looks like I don't have everything. Or where are these other numbers coming from? Why does it say it's 30 of 8? Is it reading that off my linked container? Need 30, have 8. I guess it's they made them so they now start reading off your linked container, huh? All right. I don't think it did that in the past. All right. So oh, but what if I wanted to read it out of this box? Jesus. Make that one my make that one my primary or my linked container. No. Right. Atmospheric air brake. Large 40. Atmospheric tank L. Come on. All right. Basic L space engine. Need 10. Why is it only allowing me to move 10? Why did it do that? Oh, because I need 14. And I only had 10. Ah. Alright. So that's not enough, okay. Container hub, 1. I find that if I do these in order, makes it easier too when going through the list. Container L needs 4. Data bank. Dynamic core M. Elevator. Emergency controller. Encampment chair. Force field L, I have none. Glass panels, 81. Woo. Now, leave that one spot free because I need those force fields. Manual switch. This first one, I'm going to be building it here, so it's like, you know, not too big of a deal on separating all this stuff out. But the other ones, I'm going to have to fly them someplace and then build them. And that's going to be fun because not only will we fly that out and build it, but then we're going to build a space station as well. Yeah, I don't have enough of the engines. That's what it was. That's what the deal was. Relay. So I'm gonna have to go and buy some engines. I'm gonna have to go shopping. Remote controller. Retro rocket brake L. Maybe those 24. Screen S. Few of those. And customer. All right. Sliding door S. That's what, 2? Okay. And then space fuel tank. Needs 2, I only have 1. Alright. I think that what I'll do is I'll make this my linked container, and then when I go through this again, I'll be able to easily identify what's needed still. So, and space fuel tank M. That is just 1. Square light M. Okay. Uncommon maneuver atmospheric engine. Oh, that's gonna be really rare. Alright, don't have that either. Uncommon maneuver space engine M. 2. Uncommon military atmospheric engine L. Uncommon military space engine M. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't have that either. Okay. Vertical booster L. Gonna need 10 of them. Okay. I'm gonna have a nice little shopping list here. Oh, and then all right, galvanized black aluminum. I don't have enough. Don't have enough of that. Do have galvanized red steel. And it says we need 15.97, so we put in 16. Aluminum glossy. I do have more of that as well, and I can manufacture anything else, any of the other honeycomb. I can manufacture all of the honeycomb. Yeah, I'll have to look around. I'll find these other things. So, all right, and then I gotta times this shit by 4. So, God, what's the easiest way to do this? Because like I'm gonna need more adjusters. I'm gonna need a lot more atmospheric air brakes. Free trial available? No, there's no free trial of this. It is cheap though. It comes out $7 a month for subscription. 3-month minimum though, so 21 bucks. And you can be building your own spaceships as well. !DU. So I should ask a ship's part supplier. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'd love to get this one built today though. So yeah, if you're not completely sure, then just hang on, you know, watch, and if you decide that you want to, then make the jump. Exclamation point giveaway. There is a giveaway today, which is a code for DU. It's for 1 month. It can be used to extend your current subscription or create a new account. So there is that. Moria the Chosen. I do not think that those hidden codes are available anymore. Not that I'm aware of. Right, so if I close this and then I go J, then this tells me everything I need. You bought 3 last night? Oh, all right. All right, so let's we're gonna go looking for some stuff here. God, I wish I could get this off the screen here. So we need 120. More of those. Wait, what? Oh, this is gonna be expensive. All right. Adjuster M, got those. Atmospheric air brake L. I'm gonna need. Well, I only needed 90 of those. I bought too many. It's 120 of these I'll need. Yeah, I should, I'm just gonna buy this stuff off the market and somebody else make the profit. And I need 120 of these. Okay, and then atmospheric fuel tank large. Gonna need 12 more of these. And these basic engines, I didn't have enough of these. So, let's see here. 14. $56 of them. Gee whiz. Give me just a second here. All right. All right, I think that's all of them. Oh, the Got Mart. Purchase all of them. The location saved quite a bit of money. Oh, well. I guess for the future. Never been there before. Force Field L. Need 40 of those. Wonder how much all this is gonna weigh. All the parts are for sale there. It's restocked every day. Huh. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. We built a market here on Jago, but and we're doing some sales from it, but it's not high volumes. Glass panels. All right, I'm gonna need a whole bunch of these. What's the B mean in the caterpillar? I don't know. Just was in there. Manual switches, plenty. Relays, plenty. Remote controllers, plenty. Rocket brake, plenty. Plenty of screens. Plenty of sliding doors. Space tank, L. Six, seven of them. Medium tank, got plenty of that. Square light. Medium. Need 4 of those. Let's just go ahead and buy 5. Not 50. That darn 0 that it places in there, you know, when you start typing in, if you type in 3 digits, it places that 0 in the middle of it. It's really dumb. I need to fix that. Alright, uncommon maneuver. Atmospheric engine. There are some here. Okay. They happen to be the cheapest too. How many do we need total? 12. So just bring us down to 9. Bring us down 6. No. 5. Wonder if I'm going to run out of money. Space ones, I'm going to need another 4 of them. Uncommon space maneuvering L. No, those aren't L, those are M's. Okay. Have, what is that? I have 4, needs 2. So 8 more. Thank you for your business. Oh, while you got some stuff on the market here that you're selling. All right, so this uncommon military atmospheric engine L. This is the real gotcha here. I need 80 of them. I don't think I'm going to have enough money. I know I'm not going to have enough money. about everything I'm buying. Oh, well, glad you're making some money off me. Woohoo! Oh, good. Okay, so I haven't tried this yet. And oh, wallet. I have 7.78 million on me. Recipient. Oh, it won't do the exact, it won't stop it at the exact amount. There we go, I got more money. All right, so I need 80 of these. That's gonna cost me 19 million. Okay. Let's see where I've got some more money. Man. We're almost there. All right, so I guess I'm going to be logging in some other characters and transferring some money. All right. Yeah, I'm dropping a few bits here. Okay, so that was crash test. I have more characters. What market am I at? I'm not. I'm buying all remotely, and then I'm gonna have to go pick stuff up. I think I'm gonna have to take a big ship too. Pick all this stuff up. I don't think this is a little amount of stuff. Okay, so there's some more. We're up to 16. Log that guy out. And no, Handflow, I don't want you to, I don't want you to like come over and give me money. Because I know that you're just that way sometimes. I got enough. I just got transferred from a couple more characters here. I'm logging them in on another screen. And I'm not showing that because, well, then you'd see my login stuff and all that. You have a lot of blueprints for me? Oh. Man, this whole thing with this extra 0 it puts in every time. How irritating. Ah, the baby dragon ones. Ah, yes. Alright. It's 21. I need to transfer even more. Yeah, I think we're going to do this tomorrow too, so Flo, maybe tomorrow? I mean, unless you're already like right here. Beware, those blueprints might have money attached. I don't know how that would be, but sounds interesting. Could put money in the cargo hold. Be like flying with Plex. By the way, Rick, how you doing? I think we're dual universe the rest of the week here. So... So now to 24. We're pretty close to the amount that I'll need. I did not think that I was going to spend every dime I had today on this, but we'll have all the parts, everything, so it's going to be good. Yeah, and we'll take a big ship to market for this, and so yeah. All right, logging that one out. A little bit more money. I'm glad we don't have to meet them all up anymore. I hadn't used this wallet function. Here, I'll show it to you on this next one here. Hiddo, it's your wallet. Search. Murky Dragon. Gotta delete that 0. Transfer. Yes. Just like that. Hey, one more character, and that will be put it over the top of what all I think I could need. And I'll have 7 million more on 2 other characters if I need it. Yeah, Rick, I think we got this house. It's out near NASA actually. Might be a pretty cool place. Do some shows from NASA. And so okay, last one here. A lot of this from some of these characters is just the money that I got while did somebody else just send me money? What happened? It's the money login letting it build up and everything. Mario the Chosen. See, now I didn't need that. Dork. He's like sending me back some of the profit. Oh, sent you a thank you for buying discount? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can roll with that. Okay, so it's these uncommon military atmospheric engine L. 20 of them. We need 80. Woo-wee. 19 million. Boom. Not enough money? Wait, what? What do you mean I don't have enough money? I have to relog? Shit. Man. All right. Mess up my mojo there. By the way, I've been working on some OPSEC screens, operational security screens. This is one of them. You know, so you can't read the small text. All right. Where were we? The uncommon military engine right there. Okay. What's going on here with it being so slow? Why is the game running like crap now? Oh, atmospheric. Right. All right, so uncommon military atmospheric engine L. Make sure I buy the right ones here. Buy 80. All right, there we go. Wow, lots of money. Okay, uncommon military space engine M. Okay, uncommon military space engine M. We have 6. We need 16. So we need another 10. Wow, somebody priced these wrong. I just bought all of them. Yeah, you price it wrong, I'm buying it anyway. Market PvP. I mean, unless Moriar, it was yours. Somebody priced some of them at 16,000 each. So, all right. So for all this aluminum and everything, that all, I got it here. And the galvanized red steel, I think I can build that here too. In fact, I know I can. That person was dumping their parts. Oh. Alright, so that's everything except for the materials here. And so Moriar, thank you for that cashback bonus. Yeah, that's kind of what it was, huh? So, market container. And got a couple things here at Jago. And then a bunch of the districts. Oh, and we got to go to Alia 13 too. Okay, so we'll go to a couple Jago spots first. And let's we're gonna load up. Oh, what am I gonna do down here? I don't have any easy way up here yet. Really gotta, like, oh, you know what? We're gonna need to fuel this puppy up. Not just a little bit either. Woo, dirt. Look at that. Killer piece of dirt. those pixels. Those are like killer pixels. Star Citizen looks great. Yeah, we're not playing Star Citizen though. Wait. What is this weird ass lag I'm getting? You guys notice this? I'm getting some sort of weird lag. It was showing me a different container and everything. PvPers have not done space mines yet. It's not that I know of. And it's a joke. Yes. No, actually, Star Citizen does look really beautiful. But the game's not done yet. It's not to the, it's not, I don't think they've done final wipe yet, or I don't even know what's going on with it. Why can't I activate? Okay, there's some sort of bugginess going on. Like shit's not... Oh, I can't activate because I'm in my miner? No? Literally, I can't activate it. Alright. Is anybody else having problems in the game? I'm gonna do full exit out to the whole client. Oh, I can't even exit the game. Or can I? Is it exiting? I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I'm completely relaunching the game. Right now, Star Citizen's just a joke. When it's not a joke, I'll play. When it's fully persistent, no more wipes and stuff, then I'm down for it. Yeah, quit coming out with things for people to spend money on. Just start playing. Whoa, where's my ship? Dude, where's my ship? Oh, there it is. All right. Show me your fuel tanks. Where's that? Why does that look that way? Oh, it's not there anymore. What is all this weird stuff going on? I don't think I have enough fuel here. Or do I? Yeah, I think that was all the tanks on that. Yep. All right. So now, does this have a data bank on it? I actually don't know. Okay, let's see here. I think that's everything. No, it's not quite everything. Okay, intruder alert system's on. Now we're going to be we're going to be warping this trip, but there's another ship in the way. So we're going to go out this direction. Ooh, I saw dirt. Atmo limit on this can actually be like 1400 or something. Change that. I'm gonna spend a lot of warp cells making this trip. This is a medium-sized ship. This one's made for running the markets.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo-choo.
Xeno, 34 months. All right. How about 680 gold? Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. It doesn't have that hard break that I was looking for.
Warp sequence initiated. Warp sequence completed.
Okay, let's see here. Where am I going first? Guess we'll go to this one that's furthest away. Planet looks so different. You know, this graphics update that they did, it makes things look a bit different. There's a few more gradients. Yeah, Rick, there was an update to graphics a little while back. Textures on the planets and stuff, a bit improved and everything. Oh man, am I losing packets again? Or dropping frames? Yeah, it stopped. It was happening for a minute. fast. Flying and taking care of a customer at the same time. All right. Flew over the pole there. Are Jade's low? I still love flying in this game. It's just really cool. Don't get to see the ship burn up in atmosphere. I'm getting a little more skilled at this. All right, coming in. Josh, no, I don't think I mean, once you put it into the website, should activate right away. Just download the game, try and log in. It'll give you an error that you can't log in if something going on. Does it mean it'll no longer be crashing into planets? Nah, there's still going to be opportunity for that, I'm sure. Yeah. You know. So you activated, and then when you log in, it says you don't have any time. Hmm. But it shows that it activated. And I'm gonna ask something stupid, but you logged into the same account? You didn't make 2 accounts or something? Getting lag here. All right, Josh. When you try and log into the game, what error number does it give you? And you're using your email address for your login? Error 106 not authorized. All right, email support at novaquark.com. Title it unable to access game account. They're still there right now. And tell them error 106. Give them a copy of the code that you purchased. Tell them what email account you're using for logging in. That should be everything they need. Take a look and get back to you hopefully soon. That's that is I've heard a few people say this lately. But the connectivity issues are the #1 priority. So, yeah, that's their #1 priority. So when it comes in, next person grabbing a ticket will to yours, or if there's another one, like it in front of it, then grab theirs first. But yeah, if you're having that problem, let me know how fast they get that sorted out for you. It'd be good information to know. All right, got that. Now we go District 8.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
66 months of fun on Twitch.
All right, so 2 things here. Faw, thank you for 66 months of fun on Twitch. I approve. Let me see here. About 3,300 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you, Faw. And then Bright Valley, things are going good. Nice to see you. I'm losing packets again. Gosh darn it. It's pissing me off. I'm losing packets hardcore. Right, did it stop? No, I'm still losing packets. We had this problem about 4 hours ago. It's happening both on Twitch and YouTube. It's my multi-streaming service. I hope it clears up. Oops. Yeah, I'm just constantly losing packets. This is killing me. They want to tech support this with me live on the show. Oh my god. Well, it's not my ISP. Everything else is fine, and I'm able to ping the server just fine. Give me just a second here. See if I can resolve this on the fly. Come on. All right. I'm talking to tech support right now at the same time. Lava tornado in Iceland? No, but I'll have to look for the video of that. And if I have to shut down the stream, then it creates another new show on YouTube. It's really kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah, I'm back. Oh, so we'll see here. I don't know, did it hook back up with YouTube? I can't tell. Looks like it did with Twitch. See what's going on with YouTube here. Yeah, maybe. All right. Well, that's no good. I mean, it appears to be working fine now. But that's no good. That's a hell of a lot of disruption to get it back working again. It's no good. It's horrible. They want me to restart my modem or my router. Yeah. Oh my God, they want me to disable my network adapters and re-enable them. Folks, I was an MCSE back in the day. I know that stuff doesn't... That stuff's not gonna affect what's going on here. Yeah. Can you guys see what's going on in my head? Yeah. All right. I told them turn it off and turn it on again. I'm live. Yeah. Oh, well, if we can assist you with anything else, just let us know. Yeah, okay. Thanks. Right, I'm out of here. Alright, I don't know if this is going to go off because, see, I added more stuff to it. The alarm's probably going to go off. No, the alarm didn't go off. Alright. How does it know? Huh. Alright. Yeah, I know what server I'm connected to, and I'm not losing any packets whatsoever, Big Tomagoo. That was the first thing I tested! Alright. I mean, they've been pretty good support, but this... They want me to restart my machine, restart my router, turn my network, disable my network connector and connection, and then re-enable it. Yeah, I know how to do all that. It just not really what I think is needed here. Yeah, I'm sure he's getting it from a script. Yeah, I mean, I was certified MCSE way back when, and network technology has not really changed very much. It's still the same stuff. I was a certified network engineer. Yeah, nothing changed, just added some zeros behind the speed. Mm-hmm. Where's my... Okay, what do I do? How do I get out of frickin' cruise control? God damn it. Fuck. I don't know what to do. Alt R? Right. Let's try to read this other stuff here. tried to do orbit at current altitude, but accidentally, I think I hit 6 too much. Alright. I think I'm okay now. I see my throttle again now. Alright. Josh, your issue's resolved already. Excellent! This cruise control stuff's pretty nice. Nice orbit. Yeah, this is a really nice feature. Alt 6 is just orbit at the current height you're at. Makes for a nice fast trip. He said brake would stop everything. Next time I'll try it. When I panic! Yeah, I don't like being out of control when I'm flying. I like to have a little bit more control. Boy, I sure do enjoy flying these ships. So Josh, now that you getting in the game, if you decide you want to join an org, we got a big one. It's called Dragon's Assembly, and we welcome anybody in that wants in. We let the asshats back out, and we have people on pretty much 24/7. So if you're looking for other people to play with, or you get stuck on something, need some help or whatever, it's also a good help channel now. So anyway, that offer is there. Hit F3 and you gotta apply to Dragon's Assembly. And I'd be happy to have you. There are ships floating up above.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Alright, next closest one. Market 7. Captain Kronos, thank you for following. Welcome.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Greetings.
Old Nugget, thank you for 5 months as a sub. There is 50 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. You know what? I think if I have update user settings checked in this, that it's not doing the proper check. Oh, it reset my destination. Damn it. Don't like that. Yeah, that was happening in Dragon the other day, and so the alarm system works through actually the destination system bookmarks. So it's kind of hokey, but it's the only way to get an audible alarm because it's the only thing that makes noise, apparently, automatically. So a little bit kind of a hokey way of doing it, but why is it going 30% at once, 40%? What the fuck? What in the world is going on with my throttle? That's weird. It's all me today, obviously. Somebody put all these extra pads out here. Is this one of their attempts to loosen up the lag? Might be. Wow, look at the lag here. Oof. Brutal. I mean, maybe I have to cache all this for it to work better, whatnot, but yeah, it's pretty brutal at the moment. Oh my god, I jumped over it through the lag. We haven't hit market 6 yet, which is typically the worst one. Oh no, see, maybe it's caught up. 'Cause it feels better now. And then it gets crazy again. It's a little bit not able to figure itself out. Alright. Now, I'm wondering if this is going to give me cane supplied. Alright, let's somebody already let him in. All right. I believe. Yep. All right, they're already in. Woohoo! Gave me free Bezos money. Oh yeah. Yeah, leave me flying a little wonky here. Just trying to get on the pad and avoid everything else. Well, this one doesn't seem to have the same lag problem. This doesn't feel like it does.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Ah, that's the prime that you're talking about. All right, Rick. Thank you for that. Much appreciated. 3 months as a sub. Yeah, 30 gold to everybody here in Rick's honor. Rick's pretty awesome. So for some reason I like him. I don't know why. I mean, I probably shouldn't, but you know, seems like a pretty good guy. All right. See if I can get out through these. There's Kane. He just joined. Kane, yeah. Let's see here. Did I get everything in there? No, I didn't. I didn't pick up my stuff. Why didn't I pick up my stuff? Intruder? Oh. Is that going to be an intruder? Market District 1 current. Oh, yeah, I got the last stuff here, so okay, yeah. That's why I only had a little thing. I thought I had all that stuff, so all right. Kane is ArcGeo, is that you? You gonna take a ride with me to the other market? I guess so. Yeah, you like that? You like how it didn't go off? Yeah. Why is the intruder alert system turned off? I could have swore I had it turned on. That's not you? Okay. I don't know who it is. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't turn it on this ship. I thought I did, because I was kind of testing it out. Okay, so let me see here if I can remember how to turn... reset, intruder alert. The intruder turned it off. Nice. Okay. So, well, okay, so I guess they're going with me on a little ride here. I don't know who that is. They just joined our corp or org. So, oh, it resets my... Okay. It resets my destination when that happens. So I had to figure out my procedure for that too. All right, So. Yeah, now it has a guy's weight on it. Yep, I know. I'm not doing anything here that's gonna get me in trouble, so I'm okay with it at the moment. Yeah, after this, it's a long walk home. Whomever that is. Oh, this looks like Lag City here. Holy cow. This isn't gonna work. There are so many ships here. If you're wanting out, now's your chance. Unless you're going to Jago, I'll give you a ride to Jago. Yeah, okay. You better be ready to get out whenever I come back, because next stop, Jago. Yeah, too much crap parked at the markets, so make more parking. I guess that is the what they're doing here. I don't know where I'm going. Neither does the game. Crash. What was I doing? I don't know what I was doing. I know what it's not doing. Oh yeah, maybe that's why it broke, because there was so much stuff there. I don't know. It's all right. I don't have to come to the markets very often. Oh, there's another dragon. All right, now. I don't even know where the market is. I'm trying to find the market. So this is another problem it creates. Is that the market? Well, they were trying some things here. I don't know where to go. I don't know where the market is. I'm here at the market and I can't find the market. Yeah, I'm at District 6. And I'm lost. There it is. Yeah, I'm not so sure that's a better solution on everything. I know they're trying things, you know, so I won't knock them for that. I actually don't know how much weight I can put on this thing. Guess I'm gonna find out. 3.48 kilotons. Yeah, this didn't really fix the problem. You know, if it's close proximity, then why not build a giant market hub, you know, with like the monument ship, the colonization ship in the middle, and it shows like stuff going in and out, and all the terminals are all the way around out the side to where you don't have too many people together. You know, it'd be a giant structure, but then you could, you know, legend and lore it by, you know, lights going in and out back to terminals from the center, and so it's, you know, distributing the goods back out or whatever, something like that. You know, maybe that's not obtainable either, I don't know, but yeah, okay, so I left it to where it knows where my ship is. There it is. All right. Person's logged out on my ship now. Pretty awesome. Oh, or are they? No, that's them behind me. Well, I hope they, I don't know, I actually don't know who this is. So, yeah, so, okay, planets. Jago. Set warp point. Bookmarks. Landing dock. Yeah, this whole thing of picking up product. What if you drop off product and then they hop on? It'd still be under. It wouldn't be extra. Alright. I have to figure this shit out. I think we're a bit heavy. Oh, why did it reset my... Okay. Go to the map. System. Jago. Set warp point. And then landing dock. Yeah, they still just need to give us an option that tells us yeah, we're gonna have to go out this way, this direction, because I'm really heavy and I don't know how much room it's gonna take. Might be too heavy for this. Wow. Oh, I'm heavy. Yeah, I know it's the only way you can make the alarm noise. What about just having it with something that shows on the screen and there's no alarm? We don't worry about the noise portion. Wow. I have never pushed this hard. This ship. Let's see if we can get up into space. The answer is no. Really, I'm that heavy, huh? Alright. Brute force this. Am I gonna crash? Maybe. Max mass 57 tons and I'm at 45. That's what it says. Alright, here we go. Let's see what we can do here. Gotta watch out for these death needles though. Damn, I am heavy. I have not tried to push a ship this hard in quite a while. There we go. We got it. flew by something. Blowing shit up. Auto brake engaged? What for? Because I lost altitude. Fuck. Oh, man. I need to turn off the limiter on this. What's happening? It's capping me. Where is it? Ah, alright, here we go. Okay, we're gonna make it out of here. Gee whiz. Yeah, that's my destination up there. I wonder if that person has a lot of weight on him that's on my ship. Kane. I sure am burning up the fuel.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Well, thoughts, a nice ship.
Dick Narte, thank you for 16 months as a sub. 160 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. It's just barely enough to carry all this weight I got. Ooh, how much should I put on here? 3.5 kilotons. Right. Since it's going to cost 525 warp cells, I am of the mind that I go out this 11 AU to the edge before I pull the trigger. It'll save me, what, $1 million? I mean, this is like a 5 million jump. It won't save me $1 million. It'll save me some, though. Maybe it'll save me a few $100,000. I don't know. Anything about getting gaming chairs or anything? Nah. We don't have any physical product. So RTGO, I really like the thing that shows to PvP boundary. That's really great. So it's going to cost me 525 warp cells. Alright, I'm going to get off the gas here. I got to call a customer real quick. I'm just going to mute it. I'm going to leave this up though. All right. So give me a second here. All right, let's see here. All right, so I'm headed out toward the border just because it's going to be cheaper to warp. I'm really heavy. And so it says 525 cells is what it's going to take right now. But all right, we're gonna let this run for a minute. I'm going to grab a Dr. Pepper. Be right back. we go. All right, my buttons weren't working right. I've been having all kinds of weird issues today. Okay, so. Okie dokie. Oh, why is it black and white? Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, and you notice you can't really read stuff either. I was working on an OPSEC setup, and so that's why it looks that way. So I yeah, just something I've been working on. There we go. That looks normal. Yeah, so I've been trying to, you know, like the warp drive thing in the corner and stuff. Like, can you actually read where it says to? But you can tell how many letters are in the name, probably. So I was just trying to obfuscate that stuff a little bit and just testing it out. I hit the wrong button, actually. I don't know why I hit that one, but I did. So yeah. Yeah. Why is it black and white? Oh, I stepped on the cable. Yeah. All right, another 5SU. It's gonna be interesting. I mean, I'll have a better time landing than I did taking off, just because of the fact that it's the gravity is half there. Traveled back in time before there was color. Yeah. Yep. So we'll see what it says. It says 525 warp cells right now. We'll get up near the edge and then see what it says. Oh my god, the interplanetary helper is so much bigger. What does it say? Break time 3 minutes. 1.3 SU. Okay. Yeah, so we'll get up closer because it was 525 warp cells it was going to take, and that's a lot. I mean, what are warp cells even going for right now? $8,000. Ooh, 439. $4.4 million. Yeah. Wait, you found a bug? Yeah, RTGO, why is that so long? Yeah, there's duplicates in there. I broke it. All right. Yeah, I hit Alt 1 and then Alt 2. It's not going back to normal. It's fine. I'll deal with it for this trip. There. All right, so still about 1.3 SU for slowdown. Get down to about 1.5, and then I'll hit the brakes. I don't know why I don't have my... I'm gonna have to look what's going on with the radar. I don't see it. You do to 1.75. Well, it says 1.3. I just want to come to a stop, not have to try and do the math. It's 525 when I took off. How many warp cells it's going to take? And then we'll see what how much we're going to save here. It brakes on. I think we're slowing down plenty of time. Yeah, I don't know why my radar is not working. I'll have to look at it. You know, I got all these ships, and there's a lot of maintenance that has to be done on the ships to keep them working right. and everything when you're dealing with all the scripts and everything. So, yeah. Where's Eve? Didn't we do Eve yesterday? I think we did Eve yesterday.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
Top stock. Thank you for 6 months as a sub. 60 gold, everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. All right, so 525, and now we're just outside the PvP boundary. And $506, saved me 19. $171,000. Not very much. That's your login bonus.
Warp sequence initiated.
How long does it take to build a ship like this? Well, I mean, somebody spent many hours designing it and everything. So, refining it and everything. There's multiple people that worked on it. They probably put 100 hours into it.
Warp sequence completed.
Damn, those stations scare me. Now, I've gotten into the habit of locking all my doors. Hope this person who hopped on is going to be ready to hop out when we get here. I don't even know who they are. No, doesn't show names, people. For some reason I haven't been able to see their name. I think I have to have a radar in here to see it. Their name is Kane1337. Do know that much. Well, so if it doesn't hop out whenever I get here and open up the door, what'll happen is I shut this thing back up again, and then he's stuck in there, and he just has to kill himself, and he'll appear back on Alioth or wherever it was, wherever he has the closest res pad. He just joined he just joined us too on yeah. Anyway, he just joined our org today. I'm assuming Levon approved his application. What if he uses Unstuck? Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if you can get out of a ship with Unstuck. I've tried the Unstuck command twice. One time it put me the other side of a moon, completely the other side of a moon. Yes, it transported me to the other side. And the other time, it didn't move me at all. So, this stuck command, I don't know if I trust it yet. Tomorrow I'm going to fly one of my other ships. I'm going to bring my laptop in here and we'll have 3 clients going. So tomorrow's going to be fun. Maybe I should hit the brakes here. Come on, slow me down. Slow me down. Slow me down. Slow down. Slow down. We're gonna hit the atmosphere here. Pretty hot. Here we go. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. What kind of engine is it firing off? I hear an engine going off. All right, we did okay. We're gonna park in the other side of this. Down here. Fact. See how this goes. Damaged another module. Well, I definitely loaded this sucker down. I'd say 3 kiloton is probably the most cargo you should take. I took 3.5. All right, I'm gonna be removing these nodes out of here. These ones that are in the way. Yeah, I think I am. All right. We made it safe and sound. Woohoo! Hey. Where'd the person go? Where are they? Oh my god, they logged out on the ship. What do you want to bet? Well, to the person on the ship here. If you're watching, don't worry. I'm not going to be slow boating with this ship. It's not going to happen. And, oh, I wasn't activated on that. And, yeah, it's just not going to happen. And so you're wasting your time if you're trying to stow away on it. So, yeah, there you go. Alrighty then. I think it's going to be a lot easier to have strict protocols on the space-only ships. Right, now's your chance to come out. Come out wherever you are. Huh, Dacon. I got offered the illusion of slow boating with free game cam. Dude, that shit was epic, right? For those of you who don't know, FGC is free game cam. What if I told y'all that I was live streaming in 1999? It's true. And so it didn't quite look like what it is today and everything. Didn't have any audio, and the images were one every minute. Actually, one every 30 seconds. So it was about 2 FPS. And it was at 1024 by 768. And so we actually had a lot of broadcasters. We owned this site. We did it. Buddy of mine, Tim, and I did it together. Oh, Topsock, did I notice that you resubbed 6 months in a row? I don't think I did. If I did already, here's another 60 gold to everybody. Topsock, thank you. And so we we had this up and running, and I think at our max we had about 90 people broadcasting simultaneously. It was mostly people doing Ultima Online. And World of Warcraft came out in, what, 2003 or something like that? So I was running a World of Warcraft bot, and I wanted to see how long it would take me to get to the max level using the bot. And what happened is when I did that, they banned me. Well, of course they banned me. This is back when I was a bad boy. I don't do this kind of stuff anymore. I play by the rules. In fact, if I wasn't playing by the rules, none of these game companies would work with us. And I'm open with them about stuff that I've done in the past too. Just be honest, because they'll hear it from somebody. Because the shit was so epic. So we, they banned a couple of them, and so I decided that okay, they're banning it because they're watching it, and I could see the activity logs. I could see how during Blizzard normal office work hours, the viewership from Blizzard IPs was really, really high. There was a lot of people in there that were watching. And so what we decided to do is I recorded it for 30 days and let it run. And then I started it at the same time, at the same day of the week and everything, so that anytime they saw any other screens or whatnot, they would all match up for the time and everything. And anyway, so I recorded it for 30 days, getting to highest level, whatever it was, 50 or something like that. 40, I don't remember. And then we played it back. And there was all these people that were so amazed. All the comments were like, dude, how have you not gotten banned? And all this stuff. And anyway, it was pretty epic. And I actually talked to the director of Cataclysm about it. They give very interesting titles within Blizzard, and he officially pardoned me. This was many years later and everything, but it was a good laugh about how they couldn't figure it out, how it was being done and stuff like that. And they're like, why can't we find this character, blah blah blah. And they never banned the character. They never did. So probably because they could see when they looked it wasn't logged in. that was fun. I've been live streaming a long time. We were way too early for the tech on that. Way too early. Okay, so now I'm going to do something a little bit boring here. We are going to put these in their boxes, because I've got them all in here right now. So we're going to put these in their boxes. I don't know if we're going to get one deployed today or not. If it's not today, it'll be tomorrow. And okay, so now I think, okay, so we got this linked container. This is it for it. And inspect this item. All right, so adjusters, got our 8. Got our 32 medium adjusters. Wait. Fuck. I'm missing some stuff here. That's right. I bought some stuff local here on Jago too. All right. Well, we'll grab another ship and go pick up the other stuff that I picked up here on Jago. All right. So, any news on thinking of wipe? All right. I had a meeting with Nova Quark about the wipe. And so it's all under NDA, and there's nothing positive that says that there's going to be a wipe. There's nothing positive that says that there's not going to be a wipe. There's nothing positive that says it's going to be a full wipe. Nothing positive says it's going to be a targeted wipe, other than they have always said that if there was something that needed to be reworked, that they would target it like they did with the skill system. And so I talked with them. I expressed the concerns. I encouraged them to finalize whatever plans they're going to do and get it out, because it's kind of a toxic thing to have it just hanging out there. And so after talking with them, I'm happy with what they're doing. Now, I can't say one way or another what it is. All I can tell you, because that's all under NDA. I don't think what is under NDA is my feelings about it. And so I will tell you that I'm happy about how they're going about this stuff. And so but I can't share that with you either. It's all NDA. So all I can tell you is my feeling on it. And when I can say specifics, I will. But I can't say any specifics right now. So except that my feeling is I'm happy with how they are dealing with this. And I understand what's going on too. See, that was another thing too. Just from reading the stuff, I didn't understand what all was going on and why they were talking this way or whatnot. And I understand that now. So now that I have an understanding of it and everything, I'm a lot calmer about it. And so I will let you all know when I know. And they probably, they like to be the first to say things, so I won't spill the beans beforehand. And but when they do spill the beans, we'll talk about it. All right. So that's that. I'm in a weird position with that stuff, So, okay. Atmospheric brakes. There are 40 there. We need 40. Atmospheric fuel tank needs 4. There are 4 there. Basic space engine needs 14. There are 10. Okay, so we're adding another 4. Wow, these boxes are almost full. Instructions unclear. Beans spilled. Yeah. No, I totally respect that the... I'm not a member of the team. You know, I'm a business partner. I'm not a member of the team. But they do run problems by me, and I do offer solutions, and I participate in some of these things with them. And so it's good. Yeah, I'm very appreciative of that, because I think this game is really amazing, and I want it to be even amazinger. I know that's not a word. Yeah. All right, so basic space engine, got the 14. Container hub, got that in there. Okay. Containers, okay, I got those in another thing. Data bank, we got that in there. Dynamic core, got that in there. Elevator, got that. Emergency, got that. Encampment chair, got that. All right, we need 10 of the force fields. Oh wait, we can't drag it from that. We gotta drag it from this. There's 10 force fields. Okay. And then glass panels needs 81. Oh, we got 81 there. Okay. Manual switch 2. Oh, I only have 1 in there. Wait, what? Oh, I don't think I have enough manual switches in my other box there. God, it's going to be another trip to market. Relay 1. Remote controller 1. Retro rockets 24, got that. Screen 1. Sliding door 2. A large space tank. Okay, we got to put 1 more in here. Okay, medium tank, got that. And then square light, we need 1. Guys, I can't wait to get this up and running. This thing is gonna fucking rock. So I can make stuff from my nano pack. Okay, and I might do some of that. Yeah. So okay, and then the uncommon maneuvering atmospheric engine L. Now wait a second. Why does it only say I have 9 of them? Did I really screw up that bad? Where are they? Uncommon maneuvering atmospheric engine. Did I leave them someplace? Okay, let's do something here. Did I? Are they in a mark? Did I buy them local? Let's take a look here. Nothing there. Whew, there they are. Oh, but I don't have those other things that I was looking for. Damn it. I'm just doing really good on this. You know... Oh! You know, on... in Eve, in some ways I compare this to Eve. In Eve, I really appreciate that... You know, all the parts that you need to build a ship, you can just click buy now and get them all and everything. So they're in my container. Just saw them. Yes, they're here, and I have some other ones. I see. I need more of them. I need 12 total, and so I've got 3 more sitting out there. All right. So anyway, 4 here. Guys, this is going to be so epic when I put this together. And I don't know where I'm going to put it together at here yet, but it's going to be epic. Man, does this all fit into a large container? Oh, I may have to boost it. Okay, uncommon maneuvering engines. I got it. Okay, oh, there's no way this shit's fitting in here. The uncommon military engines. Yeah, so I need 20 of them in here, and there's just no way 20 of them are going to fit in here. 2. Okay, let's I'm gonna bring up another account here, and let's see here. We're gonna boost these containers on the fly. Guys, I don't know about you, but even with some of the issues I've had with the game and everything, man, I dig this game. I really do. I haven't tried putting all the parts in one L container. Yeah, well, I can put them in bigger containers if I need to. But yeah, I don't think it's going to fit even after I boost this, in all honesty. We'll find out here, though. Let's see here. How do I get up there? Man, I tell you. I'm gonna build stairs to that frickin' thing over there, because I keep trying to figure out, how do I get up there? Give myself some V-speeders. Oh yeah, is that what you sent me? You sent me a link to some stuff, and anyway. Well, by the way, here's the ship that I was flying earlier today, and you can get the blueprint for 3 million. This is a steal for that. This is such a good ship. My miner uses this because it doesn't cost too much to fly from planet to planet when it's not full of ore. I use other ships for that. And it can hold about 3 hours worth, 4 hours worth of mining in it. So, yeah. All right. The building's gone. You know, he was gonna turn that stuff over to me, and I don't remember the name of the person who was gonna do it. Now the building's gone. Wonder where it went. Maybe I messed up, didn't see his communications or something. Alright, so here, construct, reapply talents on construct, boom. This thing's got a shit ton of containers on it. Look at this. Need some honeycomb? I've got every kind right there. Well, every basic kind right there. It'll fill up the rest of this frickin' wall to do all the other kinds. So, basically a pocket caterpillar. Yeah. So, I'll have to look at that. Yeah. Alright. So, okay. Let's look at this guy over here now. And so we got more room in here. Boom. It already did it. It updated. Okay, so 20 of these. Oh, I can't do it. Oh no. We can't do it. It won't fit. All right. Yeah, add a hub and a container. I know. Just have to connect up to different stuff to do that, and then I got another. Means I have to go back down to the other ship, connect up to that container. Unless I can. Why didn't that work? Yeah, these are XL containers. I broke it. Obviously. Wait. Oh, what will you fit in there? All right. That's why it. That's why I wouldn't do it. All right. You know, this is fun. Figuring all this out. I'm glad I have the resources to do this. Okay. Now, that's what I do. Okay, so what should happen here is that the leftovers will be the exact stuff that I need for this. And then we also found that I didn't have the right adjusters. Adjuster medium. Oh, I have a lot. Good. So 32 times 4. $128. Can't quite get 128 of them in there, huh? All right. Okay, now. Oh, I don't need 128 of them because I got 32 in here already. Perfect. Okay, good. We're good. I want to go grab another Dr. Pepper. I'll be right back. All right. So, what am I looking at? Oh, because I got that filter on. Okay, now it's my linked container. Here's this. God, we started going through the stuff. Now I got them all mixed up. I don't have any. Okay, 8, 32, 40, 4. Okay, they're in kind of the same order. So 14, container hub, containers, data bank, dynamic core M, elevator 2, emergency controller 1, encampment chair, force field 10, glass 81, manual switch, need 2 of them. And that container is 100% full. Gee whiz. Where am I going to put it? My nano pack. Manual switch. I've got plenty. So there's 2 of them, each of them. And so that means I'm going to need 7 more. All right. Got that. One manual switch. All right. And then force field, glass manual switch, relay. Okay, got that in there. Remote controller. Got that. Retro rocket brake L, 24 of them. Screen 1. Sliding door 2. Space tank large 2. Space tank medium 1. 1 light. 4 uncommon maneuver atmospheric engines. Uncommon maneuver space engine medium. Okay, uncommon military engines. Okay, and then uncommon space. Uncommon military space engines 4. Vertical boosters 10. All right, and then materials. Galvanized black aluminum, don't have that. Galvanized gray aluminum, don't have that. And then red, 16, and 3 glossy aluminum. All right, so all I need is to get those 2 things, and this is ready to be fired up. So that's good. That's good. We're making progress here. Yeah. Okay. Next container. And it just boils down to the same thing again. And so adjusters 8. Adjuster medium 32. Atmospheric brake large 40. Atmospheric fuel tank 4. Basic space engine large 14. Container hub. Oh, I don't have any container hubs. Okay, well, let's do a couple things here. Shove these over into the other linked container, and then container hubs, I need 3 more. I've got them, no problem. So I'll have these all laid out, and then we're going to build space stations, and first one's going to be here. It's going to be great. It's going to be fun. All right, container hub 1. This is like baking. Oh, now I need containers. I need 12 containers. All right, 4. Four containers. Databank. Dynamic core, medium, and elevators. Missing all 3 of those. And emergency controller. It's because they were all over here and I got stopped on the other stuff. Okay, so data, need 3 of those. And then dynamic core unit, medium, 3 more of those. Elevators, 6 more of those. Emergency controller, 3 more of those. Encampment chair. Three more of those. Relay, remote controller. I feel like I just am all over the place. All right. Probably good on everything else. All right, so we got containers and then we got databank. Dynamic core unit. Elevator. Emergency controller. Encampment chair. Force fields 10. Glass panels 81. Uses a hell of a lot of glass. Manual switch 2. Relay 1. Remote controller 1. Retro rocket brake. $24 of them. Shit. I don't see any in there. All right. Apparently I have enough in here. How about that? Guess that's why I didn't buy any more. All right, 24. Screen S, 1. Oh, man. Are the doors in there? No. All right, so sliding doors S. We need 6. We don't have vertical boosters in there either. $30. I feel like I'm crazy. All right. I think that's everything. Holy cow. And I've said that only about 10 times now, which is the bigger holy cow. Okay, so now we are at retro rockets. Okay, so the screen 1, sliding door 2, space fuel tank 2, space fuel tank medium 1, oh man, more stuff I don't have here. I'm glad I'm not running to market each time on this, and I actually have them all sitting right over here. Boy, I'd be pulling my hair out after 10 trips to the market. All right, space fuel tank medium 1. And then square light 1. Uncommon maneuver atmospheric engine 4. I don't have enough of those. I think that even the ones that I bought local, I think I miscounted on that. Oh, yeah, I don't want to pull my hair out. All right. Uncommon maneuver space engine M2. And then uncommon military atmospheric engine L. 20. Common military space engine M. 4. Vertical boosters 10. Okay, we're getting down to the wire here. I'm still gonna have to make the honeycomb and everything though. So I'm gonna have to, I have probably just need to make the red steel. That's probably the only one I need to make. So okay, so that one's all ready except for the honeycomb. Good. Now, I should have everything in here. This should be real easy. Adjusters. L. Large. Why do I have so many of them here? 112? What did I do? Did I buy way too many? I only need 8. Right. Adjuster M32. Atmospheric air brake 40. Atmospheric fuel tank 4. See, then the last one, I'll just have to, it'll be almost ready to go. So, basic space engine L14. I feel like I bought too many of some of these things. Guess it's better than not having enough. L4. Data bank 1. Dynamic core unit 1. Elevator 2. Emergency controller 1. Encampment chair 1. Relay 2. 1. Remote control 1. Retro rocket brake 24. Screen 1. Sliding door 2. Down to the wire here. Space fuel tank 2. Space fuel tank medium 1. Square light 1. End up with a few extra things here. Uncommon, uncommon maneuver atmospheric engines large. Here's where we're missing something. Okay, I'm gonna have to go and get those. Okay, we're gonna leave that blank at the moment here. Uncommon military space engine M4. Vertical booster 10. All right, so I've got these other engines that I got to go get. All right. And this is going to have a couple extra items in it, and so after I go and get the other stuff, I'll just pull out the few extras. Really? I missed the manual switch on this one? Gee whiz. Yeah. I was noticing that there's too many here. Right. I'm gonna go over to the market. Yeah, I only had 3 of them here, and I need 4 more. Yep, I'm missing. I am missing the stuff. All right. Let's see what ship I'm going to take over there. No, I need 4 more on top of those. I'm missing more than that. I don't know what this got loaded on it, but it needs fuel. This is the best little ship for taking a trip. Right, I gotta go get connected to the fuel. Type of X fuel does this have in it? X4. That's nitron. we got all the fuel on that. Okay. And so now declare that as linked container. Here we go. The ship just works. It flies really nice. And it's atmospheric only. Can't really get too far out of bounds with it. It's pretty fuel efficient. I have this one. I have one on another planet too. Maybe I have 3 of them. I don't remember. But it's a good ship. Yeah, and the BP is for sale to market. This is true. Except those ones aren't wood. This one's made out of wood. When it's empty, it glides really well. I fully boosted this one too. Alright, so I gotta buy 4 more of these if there are more out here. If not, well, okay, so I need 4 more of these. Uncommon maneuvering atmospheric engine L. What are they called again? Fuck. Uncommon maneuvering atmospheric engine L. Yeah. Alright, well, there are none out here. Wait, so that last one's gonna have to... It's just gonna have to wait until next time I'm out there. Alright, landing dock, set destination. Went up a little too high for my engines. Alrighty then. They turned off and I got momentum carrying me. Oh fuck, am I gonna get this momentum carrying me into space? No. Alright. I had a little too steep of an angle. I gotta wait until I get back down. Oh my god. Yeah, an atmospheric only ship and I'm at 12,000. Brilliant. Hope I don't come down too fast now. My engine's completely turned off. I got them set at 100% and they're completely off. So, yep. I don't have space brakes either. Shit, am I going to burn myself up? Oh, oh, oh. This could be bad. Has space fuel for the boosters. Alright, they're turning back on again. Give me some forward momentum. Alright, there we go. Whew. That could have been interesting. Yeah, it has space fuel for the vertical boosters instead of hovers. If it were hovers, it could be Atmo only on everything. Vertical boosters give you much more lift, though. You know, a wood ship and all this heat, that might be asking for trouble. I feel like a hot shot with this thing. Because it flies so nice. Was I gonna bump into that other one? He is. All right. Try that again. All right. Rob, I'm not playing Eve right now. I don't know. Okay, so now these maneuvering engines. I'm just not going to have the engines for the last one. We'll have to go and get them from another place. All right. So be able to get 3 of these built. Okay, let's see here. We got everything else though. I think that was it. All right. So now we're just down to, we got to make some other stuff here and those engines that are missing. All right. It's all good. Hey, I think we're probably good for the day. So, final call on the giveaway, exclamation point giveaway. And it is a 1-month code for the game here. And so, yeah, get in on that, give you all a couple minutes. And then tomorrow, we're going to do Dual Universe again tomorrow. And we're going to get the first one of these up and running. We're going to get it with, we're going to get a space station. And I don't know yet where we're going to put it. I suspect on the upper deck somewhere. But I don't know yet. I don't know yet. So, you know, maybe I'll... Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out. But no, I'll think about it tonight, and then I'll know. So, okay. Get this giveaway ready. And then we're going to do Saturday as well for Dual Universe. And Saturday is the space, or there's a convention in the game. And the convention in the game, they got a bunch of stuff going on. We're going to stop by. We're going to fly the dragon up there, in fact. And I guess no need to go show you the dragon right now because... well, I'd have to come right back down here again because this is where I'm going to build the other, the last honeycomb that's needed. So, all right. So if you are the winner, I'll read off whatever game name, Twitch name, YouTube name you put in. If you did not put one of those in, then I will read off your real first name and just last initial, not the rest of it. So you'll know who you are if you hear it, but you'll still remain anonymous. And so, all right. Congratulations to the Big Yin. The Big Yin. You are the winner. All right. So check your email. You'll find that code contained within. That was 1-month code for the game. Add it to an existing account or create a new one. So, all right. That's it for today. I will see you all tomorrow with bells on. I don't know what that means, but I've heard people say it. Anyway, see you all tomorrow. And